Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Numbers for both.
Both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Towns has got room. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's Green missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game, and the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just in 4 shots, you want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Curry's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Hart passes to Bridges. Towns against Green. Goes up at the elbow. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 9 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Towns. And Porzingis with the block. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry with it. Anunoby covering. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Curry's got 21.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby for 3. Connects from downtown.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 12 points in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Bridges. Towns for 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Knocking down 3 after 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Curry. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Down low, and stolen by Green. The deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Towns, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. Towns, a screen on Curry. Pass to Towns for 3. That shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Green. The three from Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him. Jalen Brunson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. All sorts of time. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Towns from behind the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Bridges finds Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns, left side. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Green. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Porzingis sets a screen. And a deep three from... Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! On the take, Towns. Anunoby for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Fires from way outside. Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Kicks it out Towns to stop the run. No good there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Again, Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Curry surveys, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Knocked loose. Outside Anunoby. Launches it. Hauled in by Curry.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 40 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The Warriors lead by 7. Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Brunson rushes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Knicks trail by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Brunson misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Green with a screen on Hart. To the inside. Pass to Towns. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 20 left to play in the 3rd. Towns.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Curry with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Hart with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, tough to contain all that size on the drive. Kristaps Porzingis, 7-footer.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Towns on the take. And it's Towns Brooks with the power finish.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
He buries it from three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Green. Brunson against Curry. Here's the three. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. From the arc. Arc can't hit. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. The Warriors lead by 13. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Nick's shooting has been great this game, 58%. And Anunoby for 3. Buries it from 3.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
There's the triple. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Towns for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Inside. Shot to stop the run. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Now Towns. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bridges. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Moody. Now Bridges. Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And so Towns nails them both. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Curry. He shoots. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Curry with a steal. He launches. That's off. Outside Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And so it's Golden State with it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, it's Towns with the finish. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Curry. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And that one falls for Curry. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And a deep three from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. 3.
And a deep three from Curry. And the miss. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land?
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the two guard. Towns a screen on George. The kick out to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. And that one's good, Maxey.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Hart. Back to Towns, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Now the 76ers with it. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. In the corner, George with it. Maxey looking it over. George sets a screen for Maxey. Oubre outside. Misses the three. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And here's George. After Mikal Bridges hitting the three. George with the bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Pass to Towns. And Embiid with the block. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
The kick out to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Maxey, again, Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Tries it from 9. Rebounded by Hart. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Oubre with the steal. George against Anunoby. And stolen by Hart. Towns down low. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. And here's Towns. Embiid with the steal. George in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bridges inside. Here's Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Maxey.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And look at the guard. Edgecombe getting up there for the hammer.
Brunson down the lane. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Edgecombe with the steal. Now here's Embiid. For three, Oubre gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the dunk by Towns.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Popped up there for Embiid. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby against Maxey. Brunson right side. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
And it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Towns. He's got 12. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Maxey passes to Oubre. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. George with the steal. 3-on-3. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. Paul George with the steal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. Towns finds Anunoby. Into the lane. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And George gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oubre with the steal. Edgecombe with it. Bridges covering. Embiid wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And another turnover here by New York. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from the wing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me if I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim. I thought we did great.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now Maxey, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey against Brunson. Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 9.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Brunson outside. The baseline J. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
To the inside, Embiid. And he makes good on the layup. And that's 13 points for Joel Embiid.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson from past the arc. It's hauled in by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now, Maxey. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns kicks to Hart. The shot will not fall. George with the defensive effort. Inside. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Maxey with it. Hart covering. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Pass to George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
Now, here's Oubre. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hart with it. That's a 2 from Towns. Can't nail the jumper.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. No one covering. Maxey's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Towns for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Maxey finds Drummond. Back to Maxey. George with a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And that one comes up a bit short. Knicks trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And the shot is good. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Towns for 3. They grab their own miss. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half. George against Hart. From 17 feet away. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Drummond. Hart outside. Edgecombe with the steal. Brunson against George. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside George. Drummond with a screen on Hart. And George, here we go. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson up top. He's covered by Maxey. Oubre with the rebound. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
Hey, guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Now Towns. Paul George missing from long range. That one misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And down it goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now here's Brunson. Takes it inside. That's off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Paul George. No good from 3. Bridges against Oubre. Oh, the dunk!
Carl Anthony Towns.
Brunson against Maxey. The response! Slamming it home!
The assist by
And Brunson, here we go. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it.
Next guy, 6'3".
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at center. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George is screen on White. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
White with it. Pass to Garza from the top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Outside Oubre. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's George. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And he can't jam it through. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. White, the pass to Garza. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. White against Maxey. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Now here's White. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Garza's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid a screen on White. Here's Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Here's Garza. And the Celtics, another three.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Takes a three, and the Celtics another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Embiid, a screen on White, to the paint. Kicks it to George. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Goes up on the wing, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Maxey, here's Embiid. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Celtics lead by 3. White, the pass to Garza. And the Celtics another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Garza from downtown. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Rebounded by the Celtics. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brown inside. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Embiid can't hit. White for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Maxey, following the 3 by Boston. Drives to the hoop, banked it in off the glass.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back over to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Maxey finds George. Doesn't go for him.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
George. Whoa!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Garza. He's got 24. Knocks down the long J.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Embiid, a screen on White. Maxey against White. The 3 from Edgecombe. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. White looking it over. Pass to Garza. Plenty of space. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Great open look there. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Now White. No points so far. Left side Tatum. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. George passes to Oubre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Pass to Garza. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Garza's got 32 points.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Maxey passes to George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Garza. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by George.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garza. Hits it from the high post.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Embiid, a screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shoots from the line, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Celtics 5 right now. Sam Hauser out there with Harper. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Maxey. Can't connect from short range. Maxey against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3-pointer Pritchard. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. The second effort. Embiid misses. Boston leading by 8. Pritchard surviving the D. 90 seconds into the second half now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pritchard from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pritchard against Maxey. Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer. Boston, no good that time either. 76ers trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." BA, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
Pritchard against Maxey. Pass to Vucevic to win the drought. Drummond grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Now Oubre, 4-3, hits the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Three-pointer, Vucevic sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has got 5.
Vucevic answering the three.
Drummond passes to George. Maxey on the wing. George, a screen on Pritchard from about 16. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Hauser outside. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Maxey outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Maxey against Pritchard. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Garza. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
3 points.
Garza's got 37.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Oubre on the wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. As to Garza, the three. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Oubre gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Garza. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And the jam by Drummond.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. From 15 feet away, Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Oubre, and he jams it home with authority.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Pass to Garza. Outside White. To the inside. Lets it fly. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Garza's got 46. Maxey against White. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot's no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. No good from three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Up top, Tatum. For three. Oh, count it. Tatum hits from way out.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Drummond, the screen on White. White with the steal. Left side, Brown. Tatum with a screen. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for three. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Drummond with the screen. From 15 feet away, book it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. George fires. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside White. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And here is Maxey. Drummond, the screen on White. Maxey can't get the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse.
I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. The shot by George, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Trains the three-pointer.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by George.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Oubre, and he converts the layup.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Lets it go with the three. Embiid against Williams. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holmgren's got 6.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Up top, Embiid. The shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's SGA. Paul George making his last shot. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Embiid wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Maxey.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Embiid with the screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren. And here again, the Thunder in transition. Up the court they go.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds George, and nothing is falling for him right now. That will count. Not going to go that time. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Caruso grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
George passes to Embiid. George with the ball. Williams picks him up. Back to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Maxey, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holmgren outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. On defense, the 76ers trailing by 5. SGA passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
It's stolen by SGA. Williams finds SGA. Holmgren against Drummond. Holmgren gets the bucket. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
George sets a screen. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The 76ers trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
George dishes to Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Williams finds Holmgren. Rebound by the 76ers. George passes to Maxey. A three. That one, no good. And we finished one half of basketball. Thunder lead by 8. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Caruso, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Holmgren. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley? He absolutely hammered it down.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Maxey. Looking to end his cold spell. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And stolen by Maxey. By himself. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Maxey finds Drummond. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Maxey against SGA. To the middle. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Hartenstein. 4 on the shot clock. Over Drummond. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The 76ers trail. Maxey kicks to Drummond. 1:43 left to play in the third. And they take the lead. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Goes up from the top of the key. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Maxey against SGA. Here's Drummond. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And stolen by Maxey. Here's George driving the lane. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Maxey against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. Oubre against Caruso. And finished off by Oubre.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair of form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Williams passes to Holmgren. Buries it down low. Holmgren's got 30 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Maxey against SGA. Drummond with a screen on SGA. He puts it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Holmgren left side. And the jump by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Now Holmgren. And he jams it in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Oubre. Embiid. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. It misses. The 76ers trail by 3. Now Maxey. A minute 50 left in the fourth. George. Unreal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Drummond's checked in for Edgecombe.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's the three.
Tenacious play from Jordan when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Off target from outside.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Now Holmgren, Oubre with the steal. Now Embiid. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside George. Shoots it up. Count it.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Oubre against Dort. All right, here's Williams. Now Caruso. That one goes. Caruso.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Caruso with the steal. Outside SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Dort. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And it's Butler with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Green. Shoots. The putback. Can't get it to drop. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Richard, tough as nails. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. On target from range. George has got 5.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Oubre. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance effort. And the bucket is good. He's got 6.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Oubre. Back to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Philadelphia.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Warriors trail by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Pick by Oubre. George passes to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Embiid from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Embiid, a screen on Green. George passes to Embiid. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Doesn't go that time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead, leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Now Green. Outside Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. George against Green. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George a screen on Curry. Maxey attacking. Embiid from outside. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maxey. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there's the drive. Pass to Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Over Porzingis. Oh, and there's Joel Embiid making a fantastic play. Embiid's got 24 points. Curry against Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 13. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back over to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Up top, George. Curry passes to Butler. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry against Maxey. Down low. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. No luck on that one. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Maxey, here we go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 12. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
It's good. Maxey's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Embiid misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler.
First one falls for him. Butler hits them both. Eight seconds left in the second. Here's George. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. To the paint. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hook loose. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Curry, no good. Embiid against Green. Screen by Embiid. Pass to George. With the floater. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Oubre, a screen on Green. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to pull it up here. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Moody from outside. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Nails it from 3. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Maxey. The putback.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Can they get it? Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Oubre. Butler covering. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And 101. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Curry's shot is off.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Maxey surveys. For 3, George. No good. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Moody from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Here's Moody. And the basket is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. Screen by Embiid. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. It's tipped. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. George sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Moody. Good work defensively by Drummond.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to George. Drummond, the screen on Green. Here's George. Drummond. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Moody passes to Curry. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. 6 to shoot. George outside. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 15 points for Tyrese Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Warriors on D. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Green, a screen. Right side, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Here's George. Takes a three. Porzingis there for the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Moody. Outside Porzingis. Can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 14. Maxey attacking. George! Cleared away by Curry. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Into the lane. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Porzingis with the bomb from the corner.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Drummond inside. Working on Porzingis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. 17-footer is in.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Oh, the stuff!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Oubre. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Stephen Curry! Ooh, rising fire! Now Philadelphia with it. George, a screen on Curry. Now George. It's stolen by Green. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jams it home!
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Drummond, a screen on Curry. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi and welcome everyone here on two. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's Curry outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Butler, a screen on Towns. Pass to Curry. And here is Green. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Butler against Anunoby. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Anunoby. New York missing again. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the paint, it's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stolen by Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by New York. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the rejection by Towns.
But that reads Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Curry with the steal. Porzingis against Towns. Moody the pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry, wide open, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 8 points.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And Towns drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the basket by Curry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And Moody pulls it down. Outside Butler. Left side Curry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. The 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. He's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Moody. And the Warriors, another 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And that one, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Hart. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, walking down the middle. They're the group New York will start the second one. And the dunk by Towns.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Knicks trail by 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Well, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
That's to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Fires for 3. Curry making it look so easy.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 7. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Here's Anunoby. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges passes to Towns. No good again that time. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside, Green, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Towns with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Here's Bridges. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
That's to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Towns throws it down.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
The Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Porzingis. And again, unable to change momentum here. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Butler kicks to Curry. Porzingis against Towns. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Anunoby, no good. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Warriors. Butler from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anunoby, good.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
Here's Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Towns. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. No good on the second free throw. Brunson surveying the D. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Karl.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a seat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Right with the screen on Curry. And Anunoby, here we go. And it's Towns missing. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Bridges. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Anunoby, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Towns with the steal. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The three from Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler sets a screen for Green. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's stolen by Curry. For the 3. Curry booked one from the corner.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Porzingis following the score by New York. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Brunson.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Towns. Nice D from Porzingis.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Golden State moving it around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 12.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer. Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Deflects the pass. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Brunson, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Green finds Moody. Here's Curry for the tie. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges outside. To the left side wing. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. Towns. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Porzingis. To tie it up. Rebounded by Hart.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green kicks to Porzingis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Hart finds Anunoby. Towns wide open. The Warriors pull it in.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Porzingis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Brunson downhill. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And it's 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry, down it goes for three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Ah, it's good!
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Curry fires, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brunson on the move.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Stephen Curry misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. A huge two-handed slam.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Porzingis. And the three misses.
Well, another Tim Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Town. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Brunson. Now Town. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Green. Brunson goes in. Towns.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. That's exactly why they turned to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so funny. His teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now here's Brunson. Porzingis pulls it down.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Launches from deep, and he does not hit. Now Brunson shoots it. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Another shot. And no good, trying to use the glass. Maxey against Brunson. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And Maxey, here we go. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Bridges. Towns against Embiid. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Now here's Embiid. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Edgecombe.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Maxey. Releases from 15, and it's Brunson missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Brunson misses. The Sixers lead by 5. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Towns outside. There's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Bridges. Pass to George. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. George has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
16.
Brunson against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges finds Brunson. Misses the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. No points yet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Maxey's gotten his second bucket. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Easy work inside for Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The shot by Towns, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Off target at the rim. Knicks trail by 10. Towns looking for an opening. Towns throws it down.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Embiid finds Maxey. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. EA?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Maxey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Down low. Here's George. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns against George. Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 5 now.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
George, a screen on Bridges. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Bridges. Oh, George with a steal. Stolen by Bridges. Inside. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns making that shot look routine.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
George, a screen on Brunson. George outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Got it. That's 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Anunoby against Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre into the lane. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
I tell you, like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he drives in. Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Maxey passes to George. He shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. And the 17-footer goes down. Brunson's got 9.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Edgecombe. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George against Brunson. Fires at the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Brunson against Maxey. Going inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 11 points. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Anunoby can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 11. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And Maxey, here we go. And that one's good. Maxey's got 19 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Bridges. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
George, good.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Brunson, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Maxey passes to Embiid. For 3, George. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's George. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Out to the right wing. Towns down low. Embiid's there. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Brunson against Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's George. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Brunson. Bridges. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Three ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George, a screen on Brunson. Now Oubre from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Bridges. Outside Hart. Puts one up from 19. The shot is money.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
High post Towns. Embiid's there. Towns, a screen on George. Hart fires! Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 13. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Oubre into the lane. Outside George. Knocks down the trifecta.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Brunson passes to Towns. 34 seconds left in the game. Hart can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Edgecombe. No luck on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Anunoby for three. The rebound by Embiid. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Right wing. Launches a three. Drops in the three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Embiid with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Maxey, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Embiid, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. George way outside. And it's Derek White with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Brown deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Pritchard. Excellent D there from George. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Brown drives in. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Inside, here's Walsh. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. High post, Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. And here's Maxey outside. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 9.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Brown drives in, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Embiid, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. And it's Drummond missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Count it, good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Drummond with a screen on White. Maxey passes to Drummond. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Drummond with another miss. Boston's gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. There's a good screen. Brown drives in. Oh, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Olsha's got 5.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Fires the 3. Walsh can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 7. Drummond with a screen on White. Maxey attacking. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Right side Tatum. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch them.
Drummond with a screen on White. Maxey passes to Drummond. Off target with his 3. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 9-point game. Pass to Pritchard. Offline with his 3. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-5 run. Drummond with a screen on Pritchard. Fires from deep. And it's Drummond missing. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. There's 3 of 9. Maxey against White. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Drummond with another miss. Celtics trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Oubre. 76ers are gone. 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Drummond. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Here's White. There's the pick. In the corner, Tatum with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The shot missing. And that does it for the first half of play. Philadelphia ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot timeline. Their measurement of the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the foursome. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And it's Drummond missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The 76ers leading by 8. From deep, Maxey. The long-distance three is buried. Maxey has got 14 points for the game.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And you love the way that BD can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Oubre, no one around him. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
White with it. Maxey covering Walsh. Tatum kicks to Brown. Right wing. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Celtics trail by 9. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
In the corner, Drummond with it. The 76ers with another miss. Boston's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Pass to Tatum from the arc. Oubre pulls it in. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. 124 left to play in the third.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brown on the move. And the dunk by Brown.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And look at Drummond capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Tatum using his size inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, here's Tatum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now just a 2.76ers lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George sets a screen for Maxey. Fires, high post. George, no good. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. For the lead, it's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Maxey shoots over one. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 76ers lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Barlow in a power forward.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 5. Right the pass to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Back to White. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Outside, White to take the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
In the corner, George with it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum to the middle. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. In the corner, George with it. It's good!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Tatum outside for 3. Tatum a 3 of his own.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Outside Brown. A putback. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Outside, Maxey. And get the 3. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Tatum with it. George picks him up. Pritchard. Oubre with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And they pick up the 2.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Jordan. Missed on the 3. Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Tatum. Off the glass.
And look, if Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Maxey against White. George sets a screen for Maxey. Raises up. Pritchard rips down the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. White against Maxey. Now George takes the three. The shot is off. Right side Tatum. Outside Brown. The three doesn't go. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's George. Rebounded by Tatum. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Brown from deep. He drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Walsh. Jacks up a three. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Here's SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's George with the drive. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre against Caruso. Williams looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it's Holmgren missing. The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Embiid, a screen on Williams. George drives in. The 3 from Edgecombe. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
It's George on the wing. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Maxey, here we go. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Fires for 3. Holmgren with another miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's George with the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dort outside for SGA. It's stolen. To the inside. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Williams. And here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. 1 second left. No good at the rim. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Sixers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Thunder trail by 9. From the high post. And that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to George. Let's go with a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The three is up. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Oubre, a screen on Williams. George drives in. Rejected by Holmgren. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Here's George over Holmgren. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's SGA. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Lex is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Williams, following the score by Philadelphia. Holmgren inside. Embiid covers. Williams passes to Holmgren. 18 feet out. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Oubre finds Maxey. Back to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Maxey, here we go. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Holmgren missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Holmgren with the block. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. On defense, Philadelphia. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Out to the right wing. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Alexander punches it home.
Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and PA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And he sinks the second.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. And a minute played as the second half gets going. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to George. George with it, picked up by Embiid. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Dort to the paint. That's tipped.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe, outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against SGA. Maxey, soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort with it. Guarded now by Maxey. From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Dort defending. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Sinks it from distance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Takes it inside, and the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Williams drops them both. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. George sets a screen to the middle. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. George, a screen on Holmgren. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Williams. It's good.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
SGA surveying the D. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia leading by 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. George outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. George's shot is good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Offensive rebound. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Second shot opportunity. George, good. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Embiid a screen on SGA. Down low. Embiid can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Sixers lead by 18. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Maxey. Inside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
To the inside, here's Embiid, kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3, good, and the assist to Embiid. George has got 33 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Tipped away, it's stolen by Oubre. Fourth quarter play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beyond the arc. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. The Thunder with another miss. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oubre can't hit. And Oklahoma City shooting just 38% for this game so far. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Edwards for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Caruso misses. Philadelphia leading by 21. Drummond to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lowry the pass to Grimes. Watford outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he stays with it. For 3, Lowry. The Thunder pull it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Philadelphia shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Grimes, the pass to Lowry. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Money from three!
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Lowry surveys the D. From deep. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 18. Holmgren. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Holmgren against Drummond. Oh, it misses! So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Northern California, right on the bay. That's the setting for the 76. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Green left side. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Porzingis against Embiid. Porzingis can't hit. George looking over the floor. Oubre, a screen on Curry. Maxey in the corner. It's stolen by Green. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Rebound by the 76ers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Maxey attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Green gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Butler finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And George with the stuff.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Porzingis passes to Butler. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Porzingis puts up a deep three. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
In the corner, Moody with it. Green against George. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Butler. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The Warriors pull it in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over to the wing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Edgecombe with the steal. George in the post. Defended by Moody. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Off target at the rim. Warriors trail by 6. Butler from outside. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Moody. Lob pass to George. It's deflected. And stolen by Butler. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers on top, up by 4. Live from Chase Center. You're watching. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Curry against Maxey. Plays it up off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a replay.
Edgecombe with it. Now Green defending. And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. Down low. Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Inside. Out to Porzingis. Outside Curry. To the middle. On the left block. Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
A three from Porzingis. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Popped up there for Embiid. Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Now the 76ers with it. They've scored 10 straight. George with the screen on Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Porzingis with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Curry with the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Warriors foul.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Warriors trail by 11. At the elbow, Green takes a three. Oubre pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George against Green. And it's George missing. Golden State's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. That's to Curry. Jacks up a three. Curry nails the triple.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Oubre on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid from down in the low post. It goes. Embiid's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Porzingis with the ball. Maxey covering. Porzingis kicks to Curry. No good on the three. Here's Maxey. He's got 8. Embiid the screen. Maxey into the lane. The layup off target. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey passes to George. Inside. 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Warriors trail by 12. Oubre with the steal. Oubre, a screen on Green. George passes to Oubre.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Green's got 7 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Curry against Maxey. Outside, George to the inside. Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Maxey covering. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Curry. Embiid, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
A putback. Porzingis on the foul. He's got 9.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey kicks to George. Here he goes. Three-pointer by Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green with a screen for Curry. Down low. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Embiid with the screen on Green. And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Maxey. Finished off the break. 10 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overruns the defense when the break is on.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. Here's Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. 34 seconds left in the third. And another three for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And stolen by Maxey. Left side, George. Here's Edgecombe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Maxey against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The shot by Curry, no good. Now, here's Maxey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. Warriors trail by 12. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Embiid in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Edgecombe, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Curry. Shoots from the high post. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Baseline jumper. George, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Screen by Porzingis. Moody finds Porzingis. Here's Curry with the 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Here's Oubre. Clock at 6. Here's the shot. That shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now the 76ers on the break.
Running the floor. Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Now Butler, Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Warriors trail by 15. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Porzingis. He's off from 3. Now, here's George. Defended by Moody. Now Embiid. Close the alley-oop. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Maxey. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Curry. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Curry. Oubre with the rebound. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
At point, standing 6'2".
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at small forward.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the technical free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
The three, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Brunson, rebounded by Green.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And Anunoby for three. Porzingis grabs the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. They need this. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it. Now guarded by Butler. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Hart. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Brian, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Outside Curry. Porzingis passes to Butler. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And again, it's Golden State.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Moody. Anunoby against Curry. Towns, right side. It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Butler outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. That ties the game. Towns has got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunity. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance. And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Towns owning it inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance. One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Curry passes to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Towns finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Moody passes to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Towns. Wide open. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns coming in. No good with a layup. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Moody. Pass to Porzingis. To stop the drought. The rebound by Bridges. And the Knicks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Towns. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Curry's shot is off. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Butler with a steal. Ooh, poked away. 4-3. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Takes a 3. Green, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Green, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry with another miss. New York trailing. Towns a screen on Green. Hart with it. Green picks him up. Hart can't hit. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. His first shot attempt is rebounded by New York.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Curry. Here's Towns, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Towns has got 19 points.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Brunson on the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Curry surveys. Pulls it from the top of the key. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size and his position.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Driving in, outside Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. For 3, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 6.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Green against Hart. New York working the ball around now.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns against Curry. Towns down low. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Towns. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. The three ball. Counted from distance. Curry's got 30.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
New York leading by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From deep three-point range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors trailing. To the middle to tie it up. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Pass to Towns. Bridges, left side. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Bridges. 34 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
Anunoby against Curry. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half. Towns, left side, and stolen by Green. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Curry against Anunoby. On the wing, Curry. And no one in the vicinity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
So Towns nails them both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Now Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Misses the 3. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
Big
bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Now Porzingis. Curry fires. Cash from downtown.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Brunson against Curry.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Curry! The three is in!
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anunoby against Curry. Green outside. Six to shoot. Curry outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Towns. He's off from three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Curry fires. The triple drop.
See why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Hart goes in. Porzingis there for the rebound. And stolen by Brunson. Towns outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
New York with the ball. 9-point game. Yes, sir! It's good! When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now Porzingis. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right in. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Oubre against Anunoby. Oubre passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw dropping.
Blocking foul call. Kevin Oubre Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson against Maxey. Anunoby has the open look. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. Pass to Maxey. Stolen by Anunoby. Oubre against Towns. Now Hart. Now Anunoby. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Oubre with the steal. Maxey against Bridges. And stolen by Hart. George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. Left side, Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Floats one up, and it's George missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Towns. Maxey grabs the miss.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Embiid, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .136 left to play in the first quarter. Towns, the screen from 15 feet away, and he connects with the jumper.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Brunson against Maxey. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson, left side. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Oubre on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Brunson. Maxey with the block. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. George sets a screen for Embiid. Down low. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Towns with the defensive effort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. New York moving the ball around. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And he drives in. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Anunoby kicks to Towns. With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Maxey against Brunson. That one drops for him.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a field. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie. The kick out to Towns. Excellent D there from George.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Embiid. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Can't connect from short range. Out to Brunson. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Out to the wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
They get it back. The kick out to Anunoby. And here is Bridges. Still without a basket. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. And that's collected by Brunson. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Embiid owns the lane.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey finds Embiid. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Hart. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. And George, here we go. No good with the layup. New York leading by 10. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Goes back up. No good on the shot.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Right side George. And stolen by Hart. Diving in. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Left side, Towns. That shot misses. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New York leading by 12. Here's Brunson, off with the layup. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey attacking, and that one is good. Maxey's got 5 now.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Here's Towns. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 12. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Towns kicks to Hart. Hart with a screen on Embiid. Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Towns for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Maxey against Brunson. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
The assist.
Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. The 3. Good for Embiid.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 7-point differential.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns against Embiid. Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Maxey. The shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
The kick out to Town. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Oubre. Towns against Embiid. The jump hook. And Towns finishes inside. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York ahead, up by 10. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Embiid. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. And that's 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Jordan. That three off the mark. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges attacking. Makes it off the glass.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Right to the hoop. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Outside Embiid. Laps loose a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Maxey, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Outside, Brunson. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
The shot misses.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
On top, Bridges. down the three.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Embiid the screen. Stolen by Anunoby. Oubre with the steal. Gets a hand on it. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Brunson on the move. And Embiid with the block. Here's George to take the lead. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edgecombe with the steal. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Now Towns rips it down with two hands.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now George. 24 seconds left in the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cleared away by Hart. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's the three. A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the floater. George for three. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard, the pass to White. Here's Tatum. Down low. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Got a piece of it. Brown scanning the floor. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Walsh. Can't cash it in from the high post. Maxey against White. Pass to Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid, a screen on White. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. EA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Tatum's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than...
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow! Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Maxey against White. To the left side wing. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 9. Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Tatum. Embiid covers. Tatum, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gets the three to fall. Embiid's got 5.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Brown passes to White. To the paint. George with a steal. Left side, Maxey. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to not... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Tatum a screen on Maxey. And here's Tatum. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Celtics lead by 10. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. White finds Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Embiid, a screen on White. Pass to Embiid. Shot is up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 7 points for Joel Embiid. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And Maxey, here we go. Fires the three, and Embiid is good for 3. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum's shot is good.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
George, a screen on Brown. Here's Edgecombe. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston from outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by White. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Pritchard, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Edgecombe from deep. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey against White. Here's Walsh. Outside White. Down low. Walsh can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Fade away. Embiid misses.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Pritchard from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4. No coverage that time. Tatum's got 29. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
76ers trail by 17. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
On the wing, Tatum fires for three. Back to White. Launches a three. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For three, Maxey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Embiid brings a double team. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
George passes to Embiid. There's the triple. The rebound, Celtics. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. It's hauled in by White. Boston leading by 18. Tatum, a screen on George. White, the pass to Tatum. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Maxey against White. Pass to Embiid. Over Tatum. And another miss by Philadelphia. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Takes the three. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
White against Maxey. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
To the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 19. For three, George sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
That one's good for 2.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Walsh. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George, a screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front, leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Boston leading by 14. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brown passes to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 is up. The rebound by Maxey.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there it is for him.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Oh, George with a steal. Pritchard against Maxey.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Celtics lead by 13. White looking it over. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Embiid, good.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 46.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
76ers trail by 12. Tipped. Pritchard against Oubre. Tatum outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Embiid.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George with the drive.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Jaylen Brown.
Here's White. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The bucket is good!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. George! 19-footer is good!
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
He launches, buries it from outside!
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Celtics lead by 10. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Now White. Beyond the arc. Oubre with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. rebounded by Tatum.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Walsh. White! 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Another chance. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim. So tonight, Tim, we got a... Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Embiid. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Holmgren can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Caruso finds Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Stolen by Dort. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got 5.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And it's Oubre off the drive. No good that time.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
SGA kicks to Dort. Williams a screen on Oubre. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Maxey with it. Inside. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Holmgren outside. Latrey. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Oklahoma City. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Puts the move on. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George sets a screen for Embiid. Fades and shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Caruso against Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey against SGA. Over SGA. Maxey, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Williams sets a screen for SGA. Shot clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Maxey looking it over. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
The assist from Kyrie.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. Put it down hard!
Watch out below! Woo!
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren offline from the high post.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Up again, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 8.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Down low. Back to Williams. Now, here's Dort. He's covered closely. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dort. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds George to the wing right side. Oubre with it. Now SGA defending. Maxey, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back to Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. When you think about elite offensive players, Jim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Three-pointer by Embiid. That one's not going to go. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder with the lead. Here's George. Sinks the triple. George got 5 now.
3 points.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
To the inside. Embiid inside. Working on Holmgren. Embiid owns the lane.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Tips it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. 76ers shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Inside, and George kicks to Oubre. George with a screen on Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Williams.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
With the drive, Embiid backed in off the glass. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso, no good. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. George, that's a 2-pointer, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Oubre sets the screen for George to the paint, and finished off by Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Holmgren looking around. He gets it in there.
Chet Holmgren.
Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Caruso with the steal. Williams, that's for two. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Maxey. He's got 8. On the wing, George for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside, SGA. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, George. Floats it up for Holmgren. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Here's Embiid. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For Oubre, Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And George with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball. Outside Williams. Floats it up for Holmgren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
3-pointer by Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Swings over Holmgren, off the left rim and out. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Down low, there's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim. He's that well with the pass.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The 76ers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. From deep, George, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for Williams. Back to Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Holmgren. Poked away. Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Shoots the three. The putback. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the layup is off. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dort.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
And so he makes both from the line.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Paul George. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Paul George with the steal. Driving in. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
You want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Holmgren. Oubre with the steal. George! The three is off. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Embiid with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Outside, Caruso. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Embiid. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oubre against Caruso. Now Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Embiid there for the rebound. Maxey fired. The long shot, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in. Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Backseat passes to Embiid to end the run. That one no good. Good D by Porzingis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Butler, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. That three's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but well, let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Embiid.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
George sets a screen. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Pass to Embiid from downtown. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6 for 3. George. He's off on that one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Green, the pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oubre can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. Moody with it. Oubre picks him up. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia with another miss. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket by Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long Jays. 15 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
For 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Back to George. Pass to Edgecombe. To the right side. Lets a 3 fly.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And here's Maxey outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. It's intercepted. George for 3. They get it again. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. George sets a screen. Tries again. And it's Maxey missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by George. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Looking to get back on track. Embiid missing again.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
The 3 from Curry. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On defense, the Warriors. George's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And Maxey, here we go. Nice D from Moody. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Lets it go from deep. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Now here's Moody from outside the arc. The rebound by Maxey.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Embiid. Picked by Oubre. George. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Butler outside. They get it back. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 21. It's George on the wing. Drops in the 3. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
On the wing, Curry. Embiid covers. Curry gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, Maxey. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
It's stolen by Green. 3-on-3. Oh, deflected. George with it. Now guarded by Curry. Some room here for George. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 20. Curry looking it over. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side Curry. 3-pointer. From behind the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Maxey. George is screen on Curry. Philadelphia with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Embiid a screen on Curry. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Embiid a screen on Porzingis. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 9 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Moody misses. 76ers trail by 20. George feels it out a bit. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 10. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come, right?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 19. And here's Butler outside. Up again. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, the Warriors shooting a solid 47%. Here's Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. From 20 feet. The offensive rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 34. Moody from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry against Maxey. And he lobs it up top. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Porzingis finds Curry. 23 seconds left in the third. The three. Porzingis misses. 76ers trail by 18.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The three from Curry. Tips it up. It's rebounded by George. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
It's stolen by Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
That is a perfect placement of that time. Just guided it right to him.
Green, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Screen by Embiid to the paint. Yes! Embiid from in close.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George sets a screen. There's the drive, and George with the jam.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Kept alive. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Curry. Now Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry! Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's money from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
76ers trail by 14. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Golden State ball.
Porzingis.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry fires. Oh, George with a steal. Now it's Maxey. Using the glass to lay it in.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Jumps up. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Maxey. Oh, yeah! That's good!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Outside Curry. Now Butler. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so Oubre nails them both. Here's Porzingis. Going to work in the low block.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Curry! Oh, missed on the tray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Defensive foul. Jimmy.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Outside Moody. Butler. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.